I probably should have booted up the game before starting the stream. This is feeling like a mistake. Volume warning for those starting this video. I feel like I'm about to get blasted. Actually, can I... Maybe I can turn it down over here. Yeah. Whoa, the frames.
(2.1) Queued for login. Logging into battle. Connecting to Diablo 4 services.
What?
Queued.
Automatic
Logging into
assistive
Diablo 4.
technologies?
Screen reader enable/disable. The screen reader is disabled.
I'll admit, that is a nice touch for those who require it. It just took me off guard. Barely visible. That's probably good. Standard highlight. Additional highlights. Oh, I see. I kind of like the highlights, to be honest. Text to speech. Nope. Display player highlight. Player highlight color, NPC target, enemy target, object target. Screen shakes, combat hit flash. Nerd. No. Nuh-uh. No. Reduce strobing. Oh, I'm checking that just for you, Ink. Swap left and right sticks. I'm not using controller. Highlight player when obscured. When obscured. Oh, that's... Why don't they have this in POE2? God damn it. Anyway. Cinematic subtitles, lore book subtitles, dialogue subtitles, font color. Okay. Here we go. Is it loud enough? It's hard to tell because I don't have background volume. Oh, it's pretty loud actually. I'll leave it.
Quiet. Shut up. They have our scent. Run!
Damn. Nice start.
Just keep running.
to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming!
I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Oh, light help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood showed. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
Ugh. Awesome.
It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
Damn.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak this.
Don't lie to me! We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
Nice voice. It's a gate.
And blood is the key.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Thy Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Of the dark side.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By 3, they come. By 3, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing,
Oh boy.
we call thee home.
Oh.
Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail, Lilith.
Whoa, for free?
Blessed Mother,
Just kidding.
save us.
Wow. Season of Witchcraft is here. Ally with the Coven, master powerful magic, hunt the monstrous head rotten. I got the tinglies for sure. Heads that hung from the tree of whispers and disappeared. Hunt the head rotten. What is this? Extra content? Play Spiritborn for free. Now till January 21st, 2025. Okay. So I gotta purchase that if I want to play it, but there's Barbarian, Sorcerer, Necromancer, Druid, Rogue. I mean, I see a bow and arrow. First things first. Play in background. It's probably Too low? No, that's okay actually. Okay. Graphics. Window full screen, good. Because it says encoding overloaded, so I clearly gotta crank this down. Let's go with medium. Okay. Encoding overloaded. I wonder if that's just the cinematics here that's causing that. A lot of people having encoding overloaded lately. Okay. Choose your body type. Oh. I mean, this is cool. I don't care that much. Seasonal hardcore. Ah, yes. Select difficulty. Standard Diablo 4 experience. I mean, yeah, I'm not really looking for difficulty. I just want to enjoy the cinematic experience, really. Change campaign. Oh. No. Can I fix it after?
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was
We'll go back to
forged
it.
as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
This is sick. I hope there's a lot of this. Oh. Awesome. Ruh-roh. Oh my god.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
One thing I need to change. Reduces the number of rendered particle system effects. I mean, I think the performance is okay now. No, what I want to change is... I guess they don't have an option. When I switch to the game being in the background, I don't want it to go to less frames per second. But I guess that's not a thing. It just does it whether I like it or not. So controls. Keyboard movement. Disables mouse input and allows for full keyboard control, functioning similar to controller with auto targeting. Keyboard movement. Background FPS? Where? You saw it? Oh, it's right fucking there in front of my face. Sorry. So if I jump over here... Okay, good. Because every time I went to, like, move something around or whatever... Oh, encoding overloaded again. Frick. Okay. It's only happening when I navigate out of the application. And then when I go back in, everything seems to be fine. Cool. We've got a...
Not ready yet.
Oh, it's a skill to do dodging. Okay. I can't just spam it willy-nilly. Alright. A warg. Cool. Okay, I just have to be near it. I see. I can stab the tree. Huh. I'll admit, overall this is pretty clean. There's aspects to this that I like, in some cases not. The cinematics, spectacular. I'm already like very engaged by this. You know, the classic lust for riches and uncovering an ancient evil.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
I like the numbers. I like the highlighting. The map is already discovered, which, like, I get it. We're in the story. Maybe it'll be different later.
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Oh, there's dialogue.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
What's all this then? So there's a bow on my back.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
Can
That
I
poor monk
use it?
must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Okay. I just wanted to try and find my inventory, but... Oh, it's C. Okay.
Watch out, eh? He's a biter.
Brought these down from Kiovashat.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm going to kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
I do rather like the layout of the UI, where I get to chill in the standard corner, as opposed to Path of Exile forcing me in the middle. Although I guess I had the option to change that in Path of Exile, but it feels weird to change defaults. I guess I just appreciate that this is the default because they know people are going to stream the game, so keep the UI central. And I have a hard time with... Like, I have a screen I'm looking at and appreciating everything that's on the screen, so the more central and towards where I'm looking, the better. Heal.
I have remedies if you're injured.
Oh. Weak healing potion. Okay. 35% of your max life over 3 seconds. Unspent points. Invigorating strike. How do I use my bow? Do I have to be melee? Can I just use my bow the whole time?
I can't do that here.
Dog needs a walk? Okay, no worries. I'm assuming you're already gone, but yes, that's fine.
No, don't take dog out for sit by your wife.
Yes. He's just been sitting there the whole time, waiting for me to allow him, permit him to leave. No. Obviously went to give Bagel a walk. Okay, I guess I just have to choose one of these, but I want to do, like, marksman stuff. Fire a powerful arrow. Dealing 5 damage every third cast makes enemies hit vulnerable for 5 seconds. Increasing critical strike chance against them by 5% for 4. Up to 15%. Huh. Puncture. Throw blades a short distance. Dealing 3 damage every third. Slows enemies by 20 seconds. Okay. What is vulnerable? How do I keep this on screen? Because it's just gonna lock in. Oh, okay, I see. How do I... Oh, it says it. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Well, that seems like the thing to do. How do I commit to this? I guess I did. And it doesn't take mana. Sick. Alright. We're a bow rogue. Fuck yeah. Whoops. Strider's hand wraps. Right click to equip. Oh, that's a big bear. Now it's a dead bear. Can I shoot the deer? Come here, boy. Oh. Oh, I got him. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. My bad, bro. Just wanted to know what I could interact with. It's interesting that there's a counter. 1, 2, 3. So it's like a powerful shot, but I thought it was about hitting a specific target 3 times. So I can just like have the powerful shot on deck. Oh, I messed it up. Boom. Healing potions can drop from enemies. Oh, okay, but my potions are full. So I can use that and then pick up a new one. Cool. Got it. Très simple. Mm-hmm. I like that transition versus like the loading screens of PoE. The fade in, fade out, that was nice. Maybe that doesn't happen all the time, but that gives me the sense that this entire map is like rendered and you're just teleporting to a different part, but maybe different regions have to have a loading screen. I guess we'll find out as the game goes on. But I like the setting. I feel like, obviously it's Blizzard, so what they have access to in terms of assets. Like, I feel like I'm playing Tracer in terms of the character model. Also, they've done a really good job of the transitions of the objects that get in your way. Like, you appreciate that they're there, but then when they get in front of you, they're out of the way. POE2 really needs to figure out a lot of that. Oh, we got another bow. +1 damage. I like that it shows the increase in damage. +8 armor. +2 max life. Cool. Very cool. Do I have health regeneration in addition to... Actually, the lighting is also really good. Things are like super dark, but then as I kind of pan around, things get illuminated like flashlight style. Really nice lighting. Explosive barrels. Cool. The demons just look like kobolds. It's cool. How do I just have to be in a certain range, I guess. Okay. I can't make them blow up any faster, I guess. It's always the set time. Okay. Nice. Oh. Did I wipe the room from leveling up? Okay, the shield breaks, I see. That's cool. +2 max life, +3 armor. Hell yeah. Alright. And then... third forceful arrow additionally has 15% increased critical strike chance. Okay, you don't have to get all 5 talent points here. You can just go right into the specialization stuff. Every third forceful arrow pierces through all enemies hit. Knocks back non-elite enemies if they're close. If they collide with another enemy, both are knocked down. That's sick. Nice little crowd control. So, like, at any point, I can just undo this. Gold. Respec mode. Refund nodes and paths or reorder, add them. Am I just having the freedom to do this because it's the tutorial? I guess I'll figure it out. Whoa. I like the purple. Oh, okay. That seems like a transition area, so... Any other opportunities for loot? No? So I say I have a minimum amount of slots. Mark as junk. Oh, that's nice. So I can just hit the sell junk button. Shift left click to link. Control left click to drop. Compare. Very nice. Oh, I could replace... Huh. I wonder if that's a problem. I don't know. I'm so used to being able to, like, roll at will. So I think that's gonna mess me up a lot. Alright. Let's do the knockback thing. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm gonna try and replicate my POE controls. So there's no moving and shooting. Every time I want to shoot, I have to realize I'm planting my feet. My only option is to try and do a dodge, which I can only do once every 5 seconds. All right. I went the wrong way. This is the way I came in. Excuse me. D4, what about this? So, I mean, people were talking about Diablo 4 yesterday. I became curious about it. And then I saw you can play Diablo 4 for free up to level 25. So I thought I would try it. Just to do a comparison, because I didn't care for action RPGs at all. POE2 opened my eyes to ARPGs can actually be fun. Diablo 4 offers WASD movement, so I said, okay, as long as that's the case, I'll play it. And they just started like the new league or whatever. Oh! Ow. Ooh. Oh! That was close. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom. Easy game. Vigorous short sword. Sure. +2 damage. Sold. But yeah, I didn't know there was a free trial either. So I was like, huh, we'll try it out. And I like story. And my understanding is that the story in this game is pretty good. But people say the end game sucks. I don't really care about that.
Oh, bastard monk. Punched me in the gut and ran off into the woods.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Okay, that's cute. But then... they poisoned her? I knew it. Oh, Jesus. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy. Why does he act like all of this is so much effort? He walked 3 meters. Ugh. Okay, so they worship and take sacrifices.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
It's a good thing I have all of my weapons and inventory with me, so I can immediately start fighting. I like the knockback. That's cool.
You are blessed like us now.
Nope.
That was all of them. Right willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
It said encoding overloaded during that sequence. Chapel key. Man, I don't need the most glorious graphics, so how about low? Looks more or less the same.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
No, it's still encoding overloaded whenever the cinematic happens.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Sheesh.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Honey, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
But not mine. Wow. Oh, the maniac eyes. Oh my lord.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
That is gruesome.
You came to thank the light.
But this encoding overloaded is continuing to happen, so I'm just going to put it back to medium because doesn't seem to make a difference.
Not in town.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mummy?
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty. But he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
All right. Oops. Oh. Jesus. I just assumed it wouldn't let me, but it did. Ugh. Ah, I see. Boom. Next rank damage is 7. I see. We can also go farther down. Barrage, rapid fire. Penetrating shot. I mean, so far, this one ability is pretty dang great. Which class did I choose? I went with Rogue because it showed a bow and arrow, and I'm just a sucker for bow and arrow. I'm thinking like, I don't know if it was the right choice, but so far I'm liking it. I don't like the fact that I'm forced to stand still whenever I want to do stuff. Whoa, I launched that. I'm sorry. It's just the ragdoll of it going. Poor thing. Heavy boots. I've played D4 to a ridiculous amount. Rogue is my go-to. Really? Okay. Well, then I feel more comfortable with my decision. It's just, I wanted the opportunity to use bow and arrow. I don't care too much for melee or magic. So if I can just sling a bunch of arrows and defeat my enemies, then I'm happy. Oh, God. Oh. Where's that? Oh, it's this. Ew. Ew. I don't like the way they crawl down. That's gross. Nasty. Oh, the bats are biting me. I just realized. I wish I could be like shooting and moving. That's my only thing. And the fact that the dodge roll is on a cooldown. But maybe there are skill points that help me change that. Heartseeker with Rain of Arrows will crush. Heartseeker. That was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. Dealing 4 damage and increasing your critical strike. So should I do that instead? I do like the knockback of this, but... I guess I can combine them. Alright. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. I don't like spiders. Dancing Knives Rogue? Okay. Interesting. Critically strikes. Gain 8% attack speed for 4 seconds. Double this amount if the enemy is vulnerable. Oh, so these should be used in conjunction. How do I know when they've been afflicted with vulnerable? They're usually dead before I can get to that point. All right. I don't know. I guess it's pretty easy to reassign points, so... I'm quite happy with this move. Because I like the ability to knock back when they get too close. I'm stuck.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. There we go. Bundled herbs. Okay, so there's some crafting.
Is anyone here?
Whatever is brewing smells awful.
What are you hiding back here?
Ugh.
Short fangs.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get jumped. I like these little cutscenes, though. These are cool.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Well, this is the hermit.
That's quite the story.
After the first thing,
I wish it was.
I'm just gonna willingly eat and drink food from a stranger again.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Cool. Vampire's crossbow. Okay. So it's functionally the same as the bow. .9 attacks per second, 1.10 attacks per second. I mean, if they're the same DPS. Oh, that was a deer. Oh, would you look here? Treasure chest. With a health potion I don't need. I've got 33 health, I does. Oh.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Okay. Gotta get all my little shinies. I don't get it. I'm going, like, backwards. Did I not? Oh, I guess I went this way. There's so much potential to, like, pick up more stuff. You on your way to Kiev, You best watch yourself.
I feel vaguely threatened.
I've got the death sentence on 13 systems. My friend, he doesn't like you. 12 parsecs, something, something. Maybe. I mean, you could watch us stuff work. Well, excuse me. Oops. Sorry about that, dear. I mean, like, the animal deer. Because out of context, it sounds like I'm dismissing you. But I accidentally shot a deer. Kind of fun that I don't have to, like, deal with range issues. I can just attack whatever I want. Come on. There you go. They're gonna come running up the hill now. Or did they get lost in the pathfinding? Oh, that's a big boy. All right. Didn't I help?
Watch out!
Watch out for what? What am I watching out for? Oh, this way. Oh no! Okay. Is this all it is? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. A little more involved than I thought. So when you level up, you just kill everything in sight? That's so weird. That's why I like the knockback feature, is like, I don't have to kill them necessarily, I can just push them all. Oh, that's a lot. Whoa.
Made it without you.
Right then. New pants, new armor, new boots, and a hood. This is all junk. And then there's like a slot. Empty socket. What do I put in the socket? I guess it'll tell me later. Uncommon bow. +2 damage per second. Sure. I think I left some enemies alive up top, so should go deal with them.
I'd live to see all this.
What's this statue?
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud, unless we can stop it. That's not what Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Huh. Can I turn off the trade chat? I guess I can just do that. Okay, so he keeps resurrecting them. Gotta deal with him first. Don't want to go to Kiovashad yet, because I'm a loot goblin. Gotta find all the little nooks and crannies and pick up all the things. I guess I could have finished looking for stuff down here. Did I leave things down there? Definitely feels like I did. Alright. Short sword. there any, like, quick travel? Or maybe some movement speed boots? That would be super duper. Okay, I guess that was everything. Alright. Oh. Nothing. Nice. Oh. Okay. I guess that's everything. Let's go.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kiyobushad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Critical chance with marksman and cutthroat skills increased. Dash. Oh, I see. So the further down the tree I go, the less I see about bow skills. Oh, there's this. Huh. %6 close damage reduction. Critically striking enemy grants 5% movement speed for 4 seconds. That seems so inconsequential. I guess because when I use range attacks, I have to plant my feet, so it's meant for people who use melee, I suppose. Let's go with this. Damage reduction if they close the gap seems pretty good. Because I can only knock back one thing at a time. Okay, so I need... Inscribe Pride. My pride is flaming. Sad. Oh, this is a different cleansing ritual? Okay. Can I go now?
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
A great weight has been lifted from me. Okay.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps? Well,
how'd you know?
It matters little, I suppose.
You going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Alrighty.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This pup thing is practically grumpy.
You see those fools up at the cathedral? Groveling, crying like dogs.
Where can I get me a merchant? Here's a merchant. Will anybody buy my things? $3871. Sell all junk.
Bliss and sink you.
Wow. Cool. It's your puppy. Hi, pupper. What a good boy. No pet. God damn it. Okay, so just multiple places to access stash. Cute. And you? Oh. Oh, come on. I have to be sitting to interact with her? No. Waypoint.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay. Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Can I pick up strange amulet? There. Gosh. So sneezy today.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim.
What's all this then?
An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect sanctuary from demons.
Ugh.
These days...
Hello, Cynthia.
There is another Heradrim. Donnan. His breadth of knowledge...
Thank you. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. I'm gonna disappear for a second and be
Sounds like he
gross.
could help us.
You should seek him out in Scosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
Disgusting.
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful.
There we go.
Your ties
Hello.
to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
I like these cutscenes a lot.
Our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
I know it's not anything
Whether it is by
special.
accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
But it's cool.
Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Cool. More points. Critical strike against close enemies has up to 85% chance to heal you for 1% of your max life. In this case, it's 1. It's cool. Understand you can provide a horse.
Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
What? Really? Free horse?
Keep your beast here. Keep it fed.
Reigns of the Old Nell Steed. Sick. So, how does one mount? Oh, I pressed T because I saw T. Mounts can be discovered throughout the sanctuary. Purchased from the shop. Once acquired, each mount will be able to call on your account. Once you have acquired a mount, you can call by pressing Z. Okay. Mounted, press spacebar for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Your mount can get scared around too many monsters. If the bar fills completely, you'll be knocked off. Whoa. All right. Free horse. Very nice. A trusty steed. Every item slot has a default and unequipped state. These always appear.
Hello.
All right. So yeah, it is cool that like you can't just use a horse to bypass enemies and stuff. I mean, you can try your best to charge through them, but then priority quests available. Return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Okay. Okay, so the purple is the priority quest. Got it. The dog? The dog has a quest?
Not in town.
Who's a good dog? Oh, that is not correct, that animation. But that's okay. I get the dog? I just find a dog on the side of the street and it's mine now. Who's a good dog? You're mine now. Is this your home? Not anymore. Your home is where I go. Wait, where was the button again? I was too distracted with my joke. Controls. Scratch his back, he's got your back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He doesn't fight for me though, right? Surely he's just an aesthetic companion that avoids all harm. Fucking better be. Abilities. Oh, I see. Waypoint unlocked. Huh. Activate waypoints as you explore to expand your waypoint options. Okay. Where was the pet thing? God damn it. Ugh. Collections? Social? Plan? Is this the first Diablo game for you? Yes. Yeah, I've never played Diablo. I remember watching my cousin play Diablo 2 when I was like a little kid, but very briefly. I don't remember much about it besides him like walking through a dungeon.
Found a new boil on my hand that mixed 17 so far.
Gross. I can't move on until I figure out how to have my dog. How to summon pet Diablo 4. Equip your pet. Wardrobes are tall, have mirrors off. Okay. Browse through the available pets. Once you've found the right one for you, confirm your choice. The pet will appear alongside your character. Okay, so it says I should go to a wardrobe. Which is this. I guess that's why I found the dog there, is because I was standing next to the place I was supposed to go. Or it's up in here. Stable. Appearance. Pets. Oh! Hello. Save. Yes. Look at this doggy. So cute. The dog is naturally on the horse with me. That is how I imagine it. And then when I hop off the horse, there's my doggy. Hello, doggy. Yeah.
What's this?
What's all this then? Okay. Oh. So when they get the like purple color around them, does that mean I've made them vulnerable? That's the impression I get. I highly suggest to play Diablo 2 and its only expansion, Lord of Destruction. Maybe at some point. I'm still like very early into the action RPG genre. I'm trying this out for free. Because you can play for free up to level 25. But I'm not sure if I want to get invested in anything else yet. There's so many things that I have kind of like on my gaming agenda. Oh my gosh.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill the Wraith. Kill the Wraith. Nice. But I'm sure I will enjoy it. I think there's part of me that thinks most people enjoy it today because of nostalgia. But the problem is that I never played it, so I lack the nostalgia. So I'd have to, like, really look past the limitations of the time to enjoy that. But whenever I start deviating away from POE2, there was part of me that was thinking I might lean towards playing some retro games. Which I guess Diablo 2 falls in that category, but I was thinking about playing some Zelda Ocarina of Time, some Majora's Mask. Games that just really take me back. I don't even know where I'm going. I just kind of like chose a direction and wandered. Black Asylum. Ah, first loading screen. Looks cool though. It like showed the appearance of my character, the horse, the dog. To understand people's nostalgic feelings and allow yourself to discover the roots. Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe. It just means another game I have to buy. That's all. Actually, that's one other thing. Oh, I guess there's no pausing in this. It just continues being... Well, anyway. Okay. Because I'm playing through the Blizzard launcher right now. But it is available through Steam. And I have Steam credit. So I could get Diablo 4 in the expansion bundle, which is on sale. Yeah, only so much game time available. True. Or yeah, actually that too, having too many games already. But I mean, I don't know. This is cool. What about Diablo 2? Diablo 2. Diablo II. Is there no Diablo 2? They only have Diablo 4 on Steam. Well, that's sad. How do you compare Diablo 4 and POE2? There's elements of the game that I like here that I think are missing from POE2. I think they've done a really good job of the transitions of the environment and the UI. So like, for example, as I'm wandering through this place, as I go into the next room, the way this all like fades out so seamlessly, my character never feels obstructed. I never feel like I'm gonna be like cheated because I couldn't see what I was doing. I don't like the fact that when I want to shoot, I have to plant my feet. I like the freedom of movement that comes from POE2. PoE is more like Diablo 2 than later Diablo games. Actually, that's the other thing. Diablo 2, there's no WASD movement, is there? I won't be able to play it. I'll be so annoyed. Like, I'm doing keyboard movement right now, no mouse. I can't handle the left click play. It sucks. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, it's just like, people grew up knowing how to play that way. I think it would just be too much of a letdown for me. But I do appreciate that people are nostalgic about the games. I'm sure they're great. Ugh. Gross.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom. But yeah, the other thing is, like, this game has been out for a while, so I'm confident that it's had lots of opportunity to be optimized, but I'm getting a lot of encoding overloaded while playing this game. Whereas POE2 is in early access and I have no issues with encoding unless I'm on a loading screen. So there's that. Activate the gate winches. The gate winches. Is this new season or PTR? Neither, question mark? I'm playing the free-to-play version of the game because you're allowed to play for free up to level 25. I've never played Diablo games before, so I wanted to try Diablo 4 because after playing POE2, I've started opening up my horizons towards ARPGs. So I don't know. I think this is just the normal game without the expansion. But like, offer ends January 30th. Because they have the whole... They have the base game plus the expansion for $53.99. But I sold a bunch of CSGO skins, and I have Steam credit, so I could just get it for free. But everybody says the endgame sucks. If anything, it made me like ARPGs, which let me to PoE and Last Epoch. Okay. I don't know, so far I'll say the story in Diablo and the cinematics, the cutscenes, very impressive, very nice, very engaging. But everyone seems to complain that there's not really anything to do. Your stream video and audio, yeah, I know, my encoding is overloading because there's something wrong with running this game while streaming. It's not you, it's me. Like, even with me just standing still here, it says encoding overloading. Let me try cranking down the settings. So that's one thing to mark down. It's like, this is a AAA title that's been on the market for quite some time, and yet is causing all kinds of issues when you're just trying to run a stream in the background. I haven't looked at my task manager for the utilization. Yeah, my GPU's freaking out. That's why. Why is this so GPU heavy? There's no way that's what it was. Yeah, no. That was actually helping a little bit. Enabled plus boost. Yeah, my GPU's at 99% utilization. Clutter? Reflection quality. Ambient occlusion. Distortion. Yeah, it's not really helping. It just puts my GPU into overdrive. Let's bring it down to 60 frames. Yeah, I mean, we're broadcasting at 60 frames anyway. That's good enough. That makes a huge difference. I just wanted to take full advantage of my 144 hertz monitor, but it is what it is. Everything should be smooth now. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. That's my audio test. Blah, blah. Oh, I see. Whoa.
Captain Raiken, I have new orders for you. Abandon your post. Effective immediately. We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'an. I know you and your soldiers must be eager to see the sunlight again. As for your current duties, seal up the prisoner. I know the stories. Let them rot in their cages in darkness. If they wanted to be treated like humans, they would not have lived like animals. Perhaps we will teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life. Regards, Commander Finbar.
Alright. Lethal Shrine. All of your hits are critical strikes. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, it's gone now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Problem was on my side. Now your audio video is in sync. Yeah, but I changed settings, Cynthia. I had my FPS too high, and I used video encoding with my GPU. So because I turned the FPS down from 144 to 60 frames, now it's way less GPU utilization, so everything's fine. There's no encoding issues now. It wasn't you, it was me. I was just trying to get more bang for my buck out of my GPU, but I was pushing it too hard. I mean, I haven't really unlocked anything besides my left click ability. But the one thing I'm feeling right now is I'm just a normal person with a bow. Nothing really special about me. And yeah. There's no like amazing animations happening. Like early on in Path of Exile, you feel powerful. It's a matter of maybe 5 minutes and you're casting lightning or throwing fireballs and like you just feel powerful. Here it's like, when am I gonna start feeling powerful? The hell?
I'm not ready yet.
Hope you have fun with the game. I'm still blasting POE. I transitioned to a different build and it feels great. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that's like... There's elements to this game that I like. But I also am... slightly underwhelmed. I don't like that when I'm shooting, I can't move. I guess I just have been spoiled by PoE. Are you using NVIDIA GPU? Yeah, I have a 3060. It just went to 100% and all I was doing was playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if I just turn down the FPS so that the GPU does less work, it's just because my video encoding for stream and for the game are both being handled by the GPU, and it's too much work. I like this ability that I have for crits healing me, because I find myself not having to reach for my health potions at all. I hope that's not the death of me. Is there a way to get a health bar above my character? Vulnerable damage. Enables messages when targets are... Oh, okay. Fortified buff. Defense actions. Okay. Display health bars. Always. Display own resource. Yes, that's what we want. Advanced tooltip. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. But yeah, it's the easiest solution to the problem is just turning down the FPS. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I can turn up the quality now that I've knocked down the frame rate. We can go back up to, let's try like high. Oops. Did I crash the game? Nope. There we we go. Yeah. I can go back up to the default quality. Everything looks great. And I'm only running about 70% GPU utilization now. It was just the frame rate, that's all. More frames, more power. Over 1,000 hours in D4? Damn. Whoa. Hello. I'm already at full life. Damn. Soul Scar. Rare sword. Alright. Oh. Magic dagger. And no life for 6 months. What's Finland like? I'm in the States, never been to Finland. Finland's awesome. It's a country that I like most of all because I think the default Finnish behavior aligns so much with my own behavior in public life, where I just want to be left the fuck alone and go about my day. And for the most part, that's what every other person wants too. You go on like a bus or a train and everyone just shuts the fuck up. And if someone isn't shutting the fuck up, they're either drunk, uneducated, or not from Finland. You just know. But for the most part, people just keep to themselves and you can go about your business, which is great. There's no awkwardness. People don't accost you. Even the people who are supposed to accost you, like, you've grown up in North American culture, so you understand where I'm coming from. If you've ever worked in a retail job or encountered a retail employee, they're like, "Welcome to blah blah store. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with." You go to a store in Finland, they're just like, they're just like stocking shelves. They don't even recognize that you've walked in the door. You go out of your way to like ask for help, and like they're still not understanding that you're talking to them, and they go like, oh, nee, and then they start helping. The expectations in the service industry are so low. But it's like great from the perspective of a worker. So like, I've spent so many years of my life working in retail and I hated it. But then I thought, if I was ever forced to work retail here, it wouldn't be so bad.
Pharmacy is the one logo come up with.
The pharmacy is the exception.
Which is good. Usually I do.
But usually you need help. And they're helping you find the things so that you can get the fuck out of the store. They can go back to sitting on their ass and shooting the shit. Because the pharmacy is almost always empty.
Well, yeah, and pharmacy is very much like, you're not coming over to browse.
Yeah, you're there for a
looking
reason.
for
So they're like,
something.
hello, how can I help you leave faster? So like on that cultural level, it's fantastic. I love that about Finland for sure. The other thing that hasn't been much of an adjustment is just like everyone in Helsinki is so good at speaking English that I haven't really needed to practice my Finnish much at all. Which is sad in one sense because I do appreciate the culture. I do want to learn Finnish. I speak like a 6-year-old child, some basic sentences, but I have no listening comprehension whatsoever. But they all speak fluent English. Like, they get frustrated about not knowing some like advanced word that most North Americans would probably look up in a dictionary if they weren't using it on the regular. The food is basic. You can never like really be disgusted unless you're not really that into fish. But they have a lot of like non-fish dishes that people are just into. The Finnish diet is like potatoes and meat.
Yeah, that is why we have a lot of pork restaurants. Because nobody wants to do that.
Did you always live in Finland or did you ever live in the States? I've been in Finland for a little over 2 years now because I met my wife online. But I'm Canadian, so I lived in Canada for 30 years. Mm-hmm. No, I'm good. Until I'm not. Then I bust down the door. No, it's fine. But what I really like is just the fact that like everyone is pretty chill for the most part. I think the one thing is because of my personality and also because Canadians tend to be kind of outspoken in general. Like, I'm not really that outgoing, but as far as Finland is concerned, I'm like, you know, A-type personality. So like people recognize me quite easily on the street. People that I've gotten to know, but also people who I've only met like a couple of times. Like I bumped into a guy the other day and he's like, oh, you're that Canadian guy. And I was just like, oh, fuck. God damn it. Like not inconspicuous at all. My dad used to travel to Europe all the time. He says it's really nice over there. It is really nice in Europe in general. I agree. I mean, I haven't had too much other European country experience, but like just the interactions that I've had in like airports, people are just way more chill. People in general are more worldly, smarter.
Like me.
Like me. But I mean, again, I also come from Canada, so like there aren't too many things that I miss from Canada that aren't really things in Finland. But like, if you're an American, then you have like one of the most fundamental rights of free speech. But like, Canada doesn't have free speech. So I'm used to being here and knowing that there's like certain things you shouldn't say because they might be constituted as like hate speech or whatever. There's always been an understanding of like political correctness, because it's something that I've been socially obligated to deal with my whole life, just because that's how Canadians are. Not in every case, but like in general. I'm also like a city boy, so like growing up in Toronto was a big influence of my behavior.
I need more time.
Canadians are chill, thanks. Don't let me be a representative of like all Canadians though, because there's definitely some unchill Canadians, no doubt. A lot of idiots. Sorry, not sorry. I'm a bad patriot. America kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I like the ideals of freedom, but the lack of proper education makes it a shitty place. Yeah, I mean, Canada's not exactly exceptional when it comes to education either. You really have to go out of your way to become well informed, and I think because I've just always been a computer nerd and terminally online, I've been able to find worldly understanding on my own initiative, as opposed to I'm entirely thankless when it comes to my school education. Most of that stuff is just like learn it to pass the tests and then dump it out of your brain. You don't retain much at all, with some exceptions, but for the most part people become self-taught. That's cool, man. Thanks for sharing some worldly experiences. I don't travel much. That's fair. I wouldn't say that I've traveled much at all. Like, I've been to the US a couple times. I went to New York. I went to Pennsylvania. I've been to Nevada. But just like, it's not exactly the kind of trip where I'm going all over the place. I'm like in a small area, and then I go to the airport kind of thing. So I wouldn't say that I've experienced too much of the world. But like making the trip here to visit, I mean, at the time she was my girlfriend, and we were basically just doing Discord dates where we'd go on call and we'd just be on call kind of doing our own things. And then I'd be like, let's watch a YouTube channel, or let's watch a movie or something like that. That when I first was chatting with her, I suggested let's go on why do I always forget what it's called? Zoom. Let's go on Zoom and we'll watch a movie, your choice. And she chose Harry Potter, and we just sat and watched Harry Potter, and she was nervous. I was on camera. She was not. But eventually she went on camera, and then this kind of spiraled and snowballed into several Discord dates that happened daily for like 8 months. And then eventually I went up to my dad and I was just like, Dad, so I've been talking to this girl. The only thing is, she's in Finland. So I think she's the one, because I'm really attracted to her and we have all these things in common, and I want to go see her. And he's like, well, you better make sure it's the right one. You better make sure she's real. And he gave me the money to go have like a 2-month vacation with her. So I stayed here. And at the end of the 2 months, we were like head over heels for each other, wanted to stay together. And as I'm bawling my eyes out in the airport, my flight gets canceled. So I call her up and I say, my flight got canceled. Can I stay a little bit longer? And then I just never left. I applied for my residence permit and I've just stayed here. And now I'm going through programming school to try and work towards a tech career here. And my wife is financially supporting me, and on the side, I do streaming because every once in a while, nice people throw me a penny or two, and it helps contribute even by a small amount. I don't like planes. Honey, I'm home. Also, hi. Hello. I've been on a plane. To be honest, planes scared. I mean, planes are scary, but you kind of just shrug it off. You're just like, yeah, if I die, I die. That's how my dad met his late wife. She was in France and met her online, and he probably spent like $30,000 just going back and forth. Damn. Yeah, see, the going back and forth, that was the part that I was so scared about. I remember like breaking down and crying numerous times while I was staying with her here, thinking about like, if I leave, I don't know, like, when is the next time I'm gonna be here? She's gonna meet someone, and this person who I feel like is perfect in my life is gonna slip through my grasp. So I was like, holy shit, my flight is canceled. This is it. Like, I have to take this. I have to take this opportunity. And so, of course, I did. And here we are. And I don't regret it for a second. I was dating a girl from Georgia for about 6 years, long distance. Yeah. Yeah, long distance is crazy. It's so hard. 'Cause, like, it can be such a challenge to maintain all the little things that you want in a relationship. And then, you know, I remember times when it's like, oh, she's gonna go, like, to a party or something, like, wish I could take you and introduce you to all my friends, and I was just like, yeah, me too, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm not there. And then when I came here, it was like, all her friends, like, grilling me, like, what are your intentions with my friend? And I'm like, to love her forever? Oh. Actually, the most interesting part, since she's in the shower and she can't interrupt, when I first came here, like, I already knew I was in love with her. She was like my everything. I was fully committed with my heart on my sleeve. I'm not going anywhere. But I would tell her, like, I love you a bunch of times, but she wouldn't say it back because she was so nervous about, like, the future potential, I think. Like, she didn't want to, I guess, commit her heart to a degree where it would feel broken if things didn't work out for whatever reason. But then after, like, a month and a half, we were like a couple weeks from when I had to go home, and then she started saying that she loved me too, and I was just like, oh yes, it's happening. That was like the best day. I remember it like it was yesterday. We were sitting together playing Stardew Valley. And I started crying because I was so happy. He'd go for 3 months at a time, but since he wasn't a citizen, he could only stay for 6 months out of the year. Happy for you. Hope you guys have many years of happiness and fulfillment. Thanks, man. So far, so good. You know you're in a happy relationship when you just, like, act like best friends and, like, give each other shit. And I rattle her cage all the time. And she knows that that's just my way of, like, you know, showing her I love her. I like messing with her. She likes cakes and stuff. Like, we'll get some sweet treat. And I know that her, you know, piece of cake is in the fridge. And I'm like, ooh, a piece of cake. She's like, yes, my piece of cake. And I said, mine now. And she's like, no! And I'm like, gotcha. Yeah, she cares about me a lot. Like, it's crazy how much she has helped me, like, adjust. Because, like, granted, everyone is really good at speaking English here, but when it came to, like, bureaucratic things, like getting licenses and permits and IDs and stuff like that, a lot of times the government just kind of assumes, like, oh, you understand Finnish, we're only going to send you this letter in Finnish. And I'm like, honey, read please. Tell me what to say.
I can't carry any more.
Oops. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1 second. That's sick. Very nice. Got so much gold. Armory. The armory allows you to save, load, and name your favorite builds. Cool. Okay. This is my shoot, bang, bang. Oh. Shoot, bang, bang. Build. Well, shit bang bang. Can I put O's? There we go. Shoot bang bang. Cool.
I can't do that here.
So makeshift bow. Yeah. I'm good, I think. It's cool that I get to take some shots and get my evasion back more quickly, because the evasion is kind of nice. gonna go play some POE and work on this new build. Lots of people say D4 bad, but D4 not that bad. D4 decent. Yeah, D4 okay. I do, I like the text. Like, I can't remember if it was Ink or Nesto who said, like, Grinding Gear Games didn't want it because of the clutter on the screen. It doesn't feel like clutter at all. It feels like helpful information. Take care, my Finland friend. Catch you later. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again. But I wish this was a part of POE2. It, like, generally you can kind of tell what your damage is like. But it would be nice to see it. There's no reason not to show it. I don't think. Oh, the item that I left on the ground was still here? That was cool. Did I have a point? No. So this is completed. It was a dungeon. Cool. Huh. I like the ragdoll. I'm a big fan of the ragdoll. Just launching an enemy after it dies and it's like, rah! What are these? There's this cache. Oh. Just friggin' yeet. Okay. Oh. Alright. Cool. Boom. Ow. Okay. Oh. I didn't know I could run into other players. So it's almost MMO-like, where other players are in the region with me playing. But I guess once I go inside dungeons and it's me by myself. P4 isn't bad, it's just a change of pace for the same genre. Yeah, there's definitely less thinking involved. I'm assuming it's gonna like level scale if you were to join me, but actually the other thing I noticed, Ink, is that I didn't think about it, but Diablo 4 is available on Steam, and I have like 70 bucks worth of Steam credit, so I could buy the game and the expansion on sale right now. But I wonder, like, is it worth the money? If I have POE2 plus a bunch of other games. Well, that's cool. Dog just snaps to the other side. $100% worth. Because I play COD, that doesn't mean I shouldn't get any other shooter. There's content for years. Yeah, but I mean, so like, they came out with a new expansion for Diablo 4. You have to buy it. Whereas like, POE2 is free and they just keep making content. New seasons every 3 months. New character. Okay, well. Yeah, maybe. I'm just worried that if I have POE2 and Diablo 4, then all of a sudden I'm in this like endless cycle of playing those 2 games on stream and nothing else. I mean, unless I get really good at the games and I'm finished the season of content in like 3 days. You can still play the season without it. Without the expansion? How? Like...
Welcome back.
I don't need to buy this. Also, what? Not available. Real. Anyway. You haven't noticed, but the seasons between Diablo 4 and PoE alternate? Well, surely that's not intentional. I mean, maybe they keep tabs on each other. You haven't he does not have the expansion. Okay, so that would make me think at least one of you has to have it. And then if like some kind of item drops, then he may not have the ability to pick it up and use it because it's content for the new expansion. He can just like be there. Which I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Some of the animations are nice. I like that ladder slide. That was cool. Forsaken Quarry. Just means you don't have access to the new character or new area. I mean, isn't that the point, though? Is to get access to the new area? Like, there's probably a new dungeon with new bosses that are, like, super exciting, and he can't do that. Usually expansions are not needed at all for seasonal content. Huh. Maybe I'm confused what's meant by seasonal content then.
I'm not ready yet.
He still has access to new powers, etc. with the season. Can still hit max level. Huh. So then, what the fuck is the point? At the end of the quest, they up you from 10 to 25 and block your character if you haven't buy the game. Nice English. I just want to play the game. I don't want to skip the campaign. I don't want to turn on seasonal event crap. I don't want a quest popping up in my face to auto level me to 50 and flood me with legendaries 20 minutes into my first playthrough. The hell? Man, people shit on this game, eh? Mostly positive. But that's just Steam reviews. Most players are on Blizzard Launcher, I'm sure. You're generally not getting new multi-area zones and character classes with seasons, maybe small areas and new mechanics. Okay. So new class, new region, more campaign. Like, campaign is what I want. The cinematics, the story. Because that's the thing that I find so engaging. I just want to fight my way through the quests until I get to the point where I get to see what happens next. Which I suppose I could just watch on YouTube for free, but like, that's not as fun. Team up for the Dark Citadel. So, like, I can't go to the Dark Citadel unless I own this. I don't like this. I hate when it tries to be like other games. Like, this has a, I forget the name of it now. The one where you have, like, pawns that fight with you. I don't want that. I just want my powerful character. Or if I want minions, I'll make a minion build. But the expansion pack you can get later if you wish. You don't need it now. It always had mercenaries? Okay. Yeah, I get that I don't need it now. But until... Oh, that was the trailer. I was like, what the heck? But it's until January 30th that I could get it for 40% off. Otherwise, it's 90 bucks. And I have the credit for it, so it's effectively free. I don't know.
I need more time.
It's funny how I'm just holding left click and everything's dying, though. I don't really need to do much in the way of work. Like, I know at the end of the day it's still money, but it's money I got by selling Counter-Strike skins. So, I mean, like, it's not really money. So I basically get the game for free. I'm just wondering, is it worth getting that game for free? Like in all Diablos, you tune different up for higher rewards. Harder mobs, etc. The only thing I'm wondering about is, like, am I actually enjoying this? The cinematic was cool as hell, but was I just enjoying that? Oh, you're saying literally crank up the difficulty. Where? Open new quests, HUD compass. If you're doubting buying it, then don't. But if you're asking me, it's worth it. I mean, you're the one that got me turned on to POE2. Just tuned in. I mean, so far I'm liking it, Nesto. I'm just not sure. Because, like, what we're debating right now is the fact that I have the Steam credit at 70 bucks Canadian. So I could buy it plus the new expansion, and it's no sweat off my back. It's just effectively free. Because I sold a bunch of CSGO skins that filled up my Steam wallet. I'm just trying to decide, is it worth it? But the deal's available until January 30th. So, I mean, I can continue messing around with it. But where's the difficulty? How do I change it? Defaced Shrine Base. Artillery Shrine. Attack speed increased, calls forth the holy arrows. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Aw, man. Wears off so fast. I don't understand the placement and usefulness of those shrines if they're just gonna wear off after clearing one room. This could be your story-focused ARPG since I feel you ignore the POE2 story. I mean, I have some awareness of the POE2 story, but it just feels kind of generic and dry. Like, oh, there's an octopus and it's eating people and you have to stop it. It's like, okay. And then when you beat the campaign, you're just done with it. Whereas, like, Blizzard is more compelled to keep telling an ongoing story, which I find interesting. It's like an episodic series. Okay, I keep getting attacked if I want to pause. I like the fact that I can just pause at any moment in POE2. It's like now that I'm in this fight, I'm just locked in. So there are elements of POE2 that I'm kind of missing in this game. But then there are things I like about this game that POE2 is missing. Diablo tells their story better. That I agree with 100%. If it feels like something you like, it is worth. There are people who play both based on Reddit, basically doing D4 when they want to turn their brain off, and nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's literally what Ink and Hamster are saying. Ink is one of those people who plays both. So he thinks it's worth it. I'm beginning to think that it's worth it. I think maybe one criticism that I have about this game is it doesn't do a very good job of making you feel powerful. Like, I'm already, what, level 12. And, like, all I'm doing is holding left click. And because of some certain abilities that I chose, it's, like, knocking things back when they get close to me. But I don't really feel powerful in the sense of, like, in POE2, before I'm, like, level 5, I have, like, arrows that shoot lightning bolts that go between enemies and stuff, and it does a bunch of AoE damage. Maybe it's just my own fault. But like, I was looking at the tree, I looked at my options, and I just thought this was the best for what I want. Sweet child, it gets better. No, I'm sure it does. But I'm just saying, I always hate that kind of design where, whether it's true or not, it gets better after 100 hours is like the thing people point to. And I'm pretty sure after 100 hours I will like this game, but I just wish that it did a better job of selling me early. Because the only thing that I think is exceptional in the early game is the cinematics and the story. I mean, they also give you a mount and a dog, so like, they are appealing to my sensibilities a little bit there. You get powerful on Diablo much faster. I mean, yeah, I guess. I suppose it's just not conveyed very well. Like, besides the fact that I'm not really dying, and as I'm getting all these critical strikes, my character is healing. I will say, it does feel like Blizzard has done a good job of telegraphing the things that I need to avoid. Like, this guy has a jump swing, there's poison on the floor, nice green circle. There's an ice thing flying through the air. Like, I see all of it, which is nice. You can argue you are powerful as your HP hardly moves. Yeah, but I also have it on the easiest difficulty, so I know that's the reason. How do I do this? Here. Oh, wow. I have to speak up. You're in a towel. I guess I'll just keep advancing the power on this because it'll do more damage.
It's locked.
Why is it locked? I just saw them a second ago and they disappeared. What the heck? I'm gonna join you for like 30 seconds. You want to just show off how powerful you become? If I want to put my, like, loot that I've gathered away, if I teleport back to Kyovashad, is it gonna, like, make me lose my progress so far? Also, what kind of character is this? Are you playing a rogue? Does it tell me? Oh yeah, you are a rogue. Neglected haulage way.
You're a saint.
5% bonus experience for being near another player. Huh. They encourage you to play with people. Greasy key. Alright. Do we go this way?
My bags are full.
Oh yeah. I feel like I should empty my bag so I can pick up this stuff that's dropping. One second. Oh, that's cool. It shows you in my loading screen. That's fun. Oh. Upgrade. Favorited items cannot be sold. Why would it be favorited? I didn't want that. Oh, because I switched them. I see.
Anything else?
Magic ring.
Fair trade.
Distinguished veil. Oh, maybe that's what I had. But I want to be matching. dodge chance.
Trade.
Air sword.
Be wary
Okay.
on the road.
My bad. Oh. Oops. Pressing space on items, pressing... Okay, yeah. I see. I wish I could move as fast as you do. That's crazy. Nice to know that there is a movement speed aspect, though. Oh, this is back to the entrance. We just came this way, didn't we? I think we're going the wrong way. So, Nesto, you play this game and POE2 as well? Because, I mean, like, between you, Ink, Hamster, it seems like there's a decent amount of people who play it, so, like... Well, that just feels like that happened because you're just way stronger than they are. Like, we're on the standard difficulty, even if there is level scaling, you're just deleting things because of your sheer ability. How do we turn up the difficulty? I want to see how this works when you can just, like, fight things that are more at your expected difficulty. I want to get destroyed for a little bit. I don't want to ruin it, but build gets pretty crazy. Yeah, but that was normal difficulty. I didn't appreciate anything from that. How do I... Controls, connect... Cross-network play. That's cool. I played Diablo 4 when it launched, but it's not for me. Okay. You may have to leave the game so you can turn it up. So leave game. Change difficulty. Expert. Because I am an expert. I've played this game for 3.5 hours. I'm an expert. Okay, so I guess now I have to go back on foot. Oh well. It's fine. Actually, yeah, right here.
not ready yet.
How I see it, both are successors to Diablo 2, and it went different ways. POE way is what I agree with personally. I see. Man, the health bars, it takes forever. I'm up in Torments, but you have to do Pit to unlock it. Speaking from a massive introvert that needs to be better. Is it worth making a community Discord? Well, I mean, we've talked about it before, right? And like I've been going back and forth about it. I think at the end of the day, if we were going to go and do a community Discord, I think it would be nice, but I would need people to help moderate it. Because you know that there's going to be, like, shit disturbers. But I know, like, most people have a community Discord. It's just managing it. No offense, people. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess on the one hand, people are idiots, but the people who are potentially going to be upset about behavior in a Discord are smart enough to know that it's not representative of who I am as a person. It's just idiots in Discord. All right. It's a great motivator. It would just be full of my walk pics and my dog. Yeah, that's true. We could have a pets channel. That would be fun. And like all the screenshots and stuff you share, it's nice to be on a Discord rather than in Steam chat, so other people can appreciate it too. The other reason I thought Discord would be fun is if I ever want to do like segments, then there's a place where you could post like videos and stuff to react to, and we could do like little reaction things that could turn into video content, which would be fun. Also, I cook a lot of food, true. I don't know, the only caveat that I feel with Discord is that oftentimes when people are in a Discord, they often want to like get in a call and be a part of the conversation. And I think when I do that, it's a bit too distracting for me. Like I tried doing that with crypto, and then anytime that I was trying to engage with the chat, it was like having to let him finish talking before I could like engage with my stream kind of thing. I'm not saying either of you would be like that, but like it's also hard to manage when you're just trying to have a conversation. So I think for the most part, we would have a Discord, but it wouldn't be for the purposes of like having a voice channel. It would pretty much be for like chatting and posting. Yeah, like I would be in a stream only channel in which like it's for me, basically. It wouldn't be visible to any other members. And then if there was a reason to have you there to have a conversation, then I would just like pull you in and then push you out. That's the way I'd have to do it. Which on the one hand seems kind of brutal, but like it's just to make it flow better, because there are moments when I'm not really prepared to have a conversation, which is most of the time. It's much easier to engage with chat messages that I can read at my own pace. I think even playing, that was my point, is like Crypto was playing the game with me, but then when I was trying to watch, or when I was trying to like engage with chat, he was just like having a conversation with me, and he's like, of course we're gonna call, why wouldn't he have a chat with me? But I don't necessarily want to do that all the time, because that's not really what I'm keen to do. Like if it was a strategic game, if we were playing like Marvel Rivals, like yeah, you need to be able to make callouts. Like there's a guy behind you, you gotta fucking combo with me, that kind of shit. Diablo 4 is so fun. It's pretty fun so far. I'm not hating it. Cranking it up to expert difficulty thus far has only resulted in it's like way more shots to kill people. I don't really talk with people a lot. I mean, I don't know, for me this is talking. I know that I'm the one saying words out loud, but like I was in someone else's stream earlier, and I guess I much prefer the one person reacting at their own pace while the other people are typing. That's just my preference. I come across like a extrovert, but I really am an introvert myself. And it puts me much more at ease to be engaging with people in a way where it's like, if I'm not responding to your message right away, it's because I like haven't had the opportunity to look at it. Whereas when you're in a conversation, the expectation is you talk, then I talk, then you talk, then I talk. And it kind of removes the ability for me to pay attention to chat the way I normally do. That's one of the things I don't like about doing Discord. Because when I was playing POE2 with Crypto, that's exactly what happened. We were just going back and forth, and then like I really had to go out of my way to like cut him off to start engaging with chat, which feels shitty. And he's just focused on playing the game and talking to me. He's not looking at the fact that I have chats to respond to. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. We could do a community Discord. We could do like posts and stuff and community chat. It could be nice, but I wouldn't really want to be regularly getting on calls with you guys. But I could make voice chats where you could go on conversation, like calls with each other. There's that too. And I know, like, there's one streamer who's an old high school friend, and she does like community like movie nights on Discord, where she'll like watch a movie with her community on Discord. So there's like stuff like that. Can I do shout out? Oops. Where is she? Yeah, Felina. Super cool stream. Very wholesome community. So like by all means check them out. I think she's kind of the model that the kind of streamer I'd like to model myself after, because it's a wholesome community and she knows how to like claim her space, and she more or less does exactly what I'm talking about, where like there might be occasional reasons to go into a chat with someone, but otherwise for the most part she lets the community engage with each other. She engages with it via chat, but she doesn't really get into calls with people. Okay, for the first time my health is going down. I'll use a health potion. And now I feel fine. Oof. Okay, maybe I should roll up. I guess I have pretty good health sustain. But yeah, hopefully no one's offended by that. That's just my personal take. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get back here. I totally got sidetracked. Imp phase, rare ring. Like, is my damage just too low? Should it really take that long for me to kill something? T. Nice. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm getting pushed back all the way to the entrance. Like, what do I do?
I'm not ready yet.
I guess I go through them. Can I get to Kyovashad? I think so. Ooh! Just gonna clear these guys out real fast. I mean, I've already been to Kyovashad. That's where I started. That was like the place we had teleported to. Are you telling me to meet you there, or? Okay, when I'm free, okay. Ow. I'm gonna go there. I'm also going to log out and change my difficulty back to standard. Because shooting the same target 72 times to kill them, that was so fucking boring. Excuse my French. Like, I'm just gonna put it on standard. Or normal, whatever. One sec. And then head up to statue. Oh. Oh wait, that's not the statue. Where was it? Oh, this statue.
I can't do that here.
Head north?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
Cheer for them? That's south? Wait. The map doesn't point north? Oh, there's a delay.
We were born
Oh. Aha. No, you were right. I just wasn't in the right spot, I guess. I had to be, like, in proximity of it. It wasn't very clear.
For 100 generations, hell.
I don't know why there's a delay.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
But yeah, when I changed the difficulty earlier, I saw that, like, I get more golden experience. But killing the monsters takes so long. I would rather just deal with the fact that I have to kill more monsters to get the same amount of gold and experience. Because it's not me just standing in place, slowly killing a group of 8 monsters with 1 dying per minute. Like, it's just so long. I feel like once my character gets stronger, then you increase the difficulty because there's just more abilities to dispose of the enemies. Read the higher ones? Okay. Armor reduced. 300%. Common magic and rare equipment is automatically salvaged. Ancestral quality items become available. Okay. That's cool. So you don't start getting better gear until Torment. So, like, expert is the farthest I can go right now. And it feels slow and boring and not worth the extra XP and gold. Conquer the Pit of the Artificer. Tier 65 at level 60 on this character. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Controversial opinion, but Lilith is right. No spoilers. I know I had like over a year to not be spoiled, but I still haven't been spoiled. I'm eating a vegan barbecue wrap. It's like not actual meat. It's made of like, I think it's beans or something.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
I already did this, didn't I? I want to go to this one. Yeah, it just feels way nicer playing on standard. What is in this? Trying to interpret what's in this wrap. What is Vechnag gluteni? Oh, gluten from wheat. But isn't that what the protein is? I don't know. Barbecue deli cauda? Deli oat, yeah. Well, whatever. So it's oats with barbecue sauce and coleslaw. It's delicious.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess the problem is that I'm going into these side dungeons, but this probably isn't required content, is it? Like, I should just be following all the, like, purple objectives or whatever if I want to progress the story itself. No resource and lower cooldowns. Oh, so that effectively does nothing for me. I only have the one ability, which already required no resources or cooldowns. I mean, I guess I can dodge as much as I want? No, it didn't even change that. To be honest, doing something in D4 for loot or experience is worthless. You should just move forward to the story and equip what has more item power that drops while at it. Yeah. I don't know, I'm already here, so I'll work my way through this one. I'm also like, I just reached a point where my Deadeye Ranger feels really good. Like the damage is really good, and I got all my elemental resistances to 75%. So I'm kind of tempted to shift over to that and play some more, but I am enjoying this to a degree, and I will play more of it, I think. I'm kind of convinced. Because this kind of gives me World of Warcraft vibes in a way, without the subscription fee. No, I get that.
I need more time.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Free the 5 prisoners.
I'm carrying too much.
Oh. It's kind of interesting that, like, unlike World of Warcraft, you can do these sort of channeled events of interaction and you don't get interrupted. So in some ways, this is better than World of Warcraft. I do miss playing WoW sometimes, though. But this is definitely scratching that itch. Have you ever tried Slay the Spire? My cousin got really into that game. Isn't that a roguelike? Put your damn skill points in? Oh my god. It's POE1 all over again. Dapper didn't know what he meant, but he felt powerful. For fuck's sakes, Dapper, put in your bloody skill points. Or whatever he wrote in the chat. It was so funny. That's a great clip.
I can't carry anymore.
No, I know. I should get some other skill. But I was like, oh, one more point and this is maxed out. I'm gonna walk to Finland and poke this man in the eye. Yeah. Rapid fire. Barrage. I guess I'll do this. Because it says that it does 91% damage. Or sorry, 95%. Increased by 10% per enemies it pierces. That's cool.
I can't carry anymore. Low on energy.
Oh, that takes energy. Well then.
Don't have enough energy. I'm carrying too much.
34 energy cost. Okay. Sick. Okay, penetrating shot's pretty good. Don't listen to me. Do you have a play? And if you notice left click, it generates. Notice just left click generates it. You're talking about the building up to the third arrow? Left click is an energy generator. Is it though? I feel like energy just comes back on its own.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, there's not really much I can do against this guy. I just have to stand my ground and keep shooting.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Shit. Oh, come on. I dodged that.
Need more time.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, boy. We got a ledgy. Give me that ledgy. It was a bow. The Butcher's Cleaver. Legendary bow. Rapid fire has 84% chance to ricochet to another target. Oh, well, I guess I have to get rapid fire now.
My bags are full.
Rapidly fire 5 arrows, each dealing 13 damage. Butcher's... No, I know it's a unique. I can't use it because it's for the wrong kind of character.
I'm carrying too much.
But I assume that these are items that I could use with a different character. So if I make like a barbarian, what is that? Sorcerer or the spirit thingy? Then I can use it, but it doesn't work for rogues. I guess that's because it's a two-hander. That's cool though. So, am I done? Use the greasy key to open the quarry gate. Oh, okay, I'm not done. What was the percentage chance? 84% chance to ricochet to another target. And these numbers in brackets, these are like potential rolls. So it could have been between 60 and 90%, and I got an 84.
I'm carrying too much.
That's a fun ability.
I'm low on energy. I need more energy.
Cool. Okay, now that I have a different ability that's using some energy, now I'm starting to feel more powerful. I feel a little bit silly now that I didn't have any ability that was actually leveraging my resource.
Out of energy. I need more time.
And the fact that I can get a little ricochet is really cool too. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
I need more energy.
Oh, whoops. Because it's just in general that critical strikes against close enemies have 85% chance to heal you for 3%. Which is cool. When I'm firing off a bunch of stuff really fast. Oh, what the heck? Why do I have 1 point in each of these things? You cannot refund a node that has no skill points invested. Where did all this come from? Oh, not that. No. This skill assignment. Smoke grenade. What? Assign skill. Everyone damage and dazes them. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8% damage reduction per shadow. Place a trap that arms. Activates when an enemy moves within range. You can have 4 armed traps out at once. Vanish from sight. Did I pick something up? +1 to subterfuge skills. Huh. Interesting.
I need more time.
That's cool. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Uh-oh. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, yeah.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more energy.
not ready yet.
Cool.
Can't carry any.
Manual rogue cloaking. Oh. Cool. Affixes can be applied to helms, chest, armor, pants, shields, and amulets. Concealment cooldown reduction. Concealment duration +1 to aftermath. Well... Oh. Okay, so I'm not applying it to anything yet. I just learned how to apply it to something. Okay. Sure. So now this is clear, so I can leave. The bow looks sick.
I can't do that here.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Imprinting upgrades a rare or legendary item by adding or modifying legendary powers based on the selected aspect. Item. Codex of Power. Flurry damages enemies in a circle around you and deals 35% increased damage. Oh, there's like transmog for Diablo. That's cool. Yeah, because this bow looks sick. So even if I'm using like a shitty bow, I'll just make it look like this for fun. That's cool. I dig that. I don't want to do this. I don't know what's happening here. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back. I can't wait. Unfortunately.
Sorry, I've farted.
People have been talking about it and I'm warming up to the genre.
Greetings.
Okay. Played a moderate amount. If you never tried it, I don't think it's a bad idea to try it. Yeah, I'm just playing the free, like, you can play up to level 25. But I'm kind of warming up to the idea of going for it. Because I don't know what else is on the horizon that I would save my Steam credit for. So it's like, I've got $70 Canadian. It costs $53.99 for this plus the new expansion. So I could just pull the trigger and no sweat off my back. Like selling CSGO skins. It's just like originally it's funny how I was talking about like, oh, I'm gonna save this for GTA 6. When is that happening?
Not in town.
Tempering recipes. Wait, what?
That can't be salvaged.
Repair. Oh. Tempering. Offensive? Weapons. I think some people just go, oh, sorry. I definitely enjoy the feel of POE2 more. I think it's never a bad idea to get the feel of other games in this genre to compare. Yeah, exactly. Like POE2 was basically my own only experience. POE1 is kind of a write-off for me because even though I spent some time with it, I could just never get into it because of the controls. Some people just go lol D4 bad without having truly experienced it to give solid reasons why instead of repeating what they watched online. Yeah, it's just become a meme to say D4 bad. The trade update for POE2, what's the trade update? Why is it saying that like I have to go here? What do they want me to do? Offensive. Critical strike. Vulnerable damage, overpowered damage. Hmm. Oh, I can pick two? Oh. Wait, what? Temper item. This will bind it to your account, making this item untradeable. Okay. 38% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. I don't really have crowd control, so that was kind of pointless. So now it says like I can re-roll it. Temper re-rolls. Temper re-rolls remaining. 40% damage to distant enemies. Nice. That is better. Okay. So I've done that now. So the primary quests right now are just teaching me about other mechanics in the game. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Potion seller. I require your most potent potions. Tiny healing potion, 6 life. What do I have right now? Weak. Okay. Craft. Requires level 20 for minor healing potion. Okay. We done it. And I have one of these. Enemies cannot attack or use skills, but are still able to move. That seems good. I'll invest in the smoke grenade. Because then it improves it by what? 30 more damage, and the normal cooldown is 10 seconds? Okay, so reduced cooldown. Cool. Now what? What is my quest? Campaign. Ill tidings.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's
Speak with
light
Reverend
can be
Mother
sought
Preva.
with penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Did we not watch this already?
From the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
I guess I logged out and changed my difficulty, so I lost this quest. Take Vigo's report. Oh, wait, where is it? This is the report? You couldn't have wrapped it up for me?
Reverend Mother, I received a report
Sheesh.
of potential demon sighting. Horned
Travel to
woman near
Yelesna.
Yelesna mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
Okay, follow the map. Follow the yellow brick road.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Vampire corpse. Oh.
Been working on this door for days.
Enter the knight's garrison.
Even less to sell.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Should fetch a nice price. What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
You just watch yourself. I've got the death sentence on 12 systems. My friend, he doesn't like you. I don't like you either. Oh, whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Deleted. Oops, wrong way. Excuse me. Whoa. What the heck just happened to me?
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
No.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with. The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Well, that's obviously not true. I'm assuming you had something to do with killing her. Where the heck? So I took this buff, and there was no enemies to shoot at, and now it's gone. Awesome. The hell was that even doing there?
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
I feel like this is supposed to be my introduction to dungeons, but I've already run 2 of them.
I'm going on.
Well, that was fun.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Dead end.
Okay, not that way. Did I miss something? Oh, whoops. Yes, I did.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time. Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
Mm-hmm.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she has good reason.
Don't have enough energy.
Damn mind's kicking.
Low on energy.
I'm not dying here. Over there. An opening.
Go!
Hmm. Oh, is this the part where he betrays us?
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Okay.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now. Lilith can't be too far.
What's this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
That seemed like a bug.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once. I'm low on energy.
Oh. Scared me. Oh, I see. I thought you were having me smell your hair. I can't hear you. I can't hear what you're saying.
No.
I thought you were like, smell me. And I was like, okay.
No, I don't. But I just want to keep you a smooch.
Okay.
Holding my hair.
And then I'm like, no, you can't leave. Oh, I thought this was like a cinematic. There's nothing happening. Weird. Ow. How do I get down? Couldn't find my glasses because I was not wearing my glasses. Damn. I can't see without my glasses. How the heck? Where the heck? Why the heck? Am I taking crazy pills? Like, clearly I have to go this way, but the door is closed. I have this looking at the Black Lake thing, but it doesn't do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I miss something? Windfall Hollow. Search for a way deeper into Kasama. Oh my god, it's right there. Stupid.
Ah, there.
Whoops. It's been a while? No, that's okay. I'm just getting tired, so I was blind. Because it's like coming up on 10 p.m. and my wife and I gotta get up at like 6 in the morning tomorrow for our trip, so not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I figure there's about to be
So curious.
an encounter.
You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yeah, no worries, Dingo, thank you.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more.
What?
He is the key to my plans.
They weren't done talking.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son Rathma. Together.
Why are we standing so close to each other?
What are you thinking?
Personal space. Come on. Fivers in, how are you liking it? It's fine. I would say that originally, until I hit like level 14, all I had was my left click for forceful arrow, and I was like, oh my god, this is so slow. I feel so not powerful. And then all of a sudden I got other abilities and I was like, oh, I just haven't been using my energy at all. That's why I feel so weak. So now it feels good. But I'm also only playing on standard difficulty. I'm thinking now that I have abilities...
Steamed hams.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Caffeine Storm, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Nice to see y'all. But yeah, now that I have abilities, maybe I should be cranking up the difficulty a little bit. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Ancient's Totem. Whoa. I just got yeeted across the room. What happened? Another legendary bow. Okay. You deal 12% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect they're afflicted by. Oh. I was working on a game in Golang. Really? That's interesting. It's a project that got abandoned like 12 years ago? Wow. So, I'm not that savvy with the history of programming languages, but there was like an original idea that you've now ported over and continued in Golang, or was it always in Golang? It is a little slow when you first start. Once it starts to feel easy, it is a good idea to go to the next difficulty so you get the XP bonus. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm literally just like deleting everything with a click, so. But I'm also kind of in Diablo 4 for the story that I've heard is quite good. Otherwise, like, I'm getting way more enjoyment out of Path of Exile 2. I probably will end up jumping into this game as like a supplement to POE2 for the sake of a good story that I'm finding compelling, but I am kind of itching to play a little bit of POE2 before I call it an evening. It started out in Golang back before Golang 1.0. So much crust. Such wow. Oh gosh.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good.
Wow.
You're ready for lesson 1.
She just subdues everyone into calling her mommy.
The key.
What a weirdo.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
How's your C work going through school, I presume? Yeah, it's a non-traditional school in which we learn from each other. It's peer learning. So there's a curriculum of projects that we need to complete within certain deadlines, but otherwise there's no formal classes. But I've learned a lot. I feel like I have a much greater grasp of programming in general, let alone all the more fundamental aspects of programming that you kind of take for granted. Because I started out with JavaScript, where all the kind of little problems are solved for you, and you just start making use of all these methods that were built to make your life easier. And then jumping into React, where like most of these problems are even further abstracted away. But when you go back to C and you're like manually manipulating bytes of memory and having to make sure that that memory is freed to prevent any kind of leaks, it's a whole new ball game. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of headaches, but a lot of fun. I like the problem solving aspect. And right now I'm working on a partner project in which we're not replicating the entirety of Bash, but we're trying to make our own shell that mimics the behavior of Bash with certain features. So far we've done a few built-in functions like echo and present working directory and things like this. And now we have to handle the execution of commands that will be pulled from like the environment, which has been a little bit challenging, but it's something we're going to look into a little bit further next week. We kind of kept running into bugs where when we were taking stuff as input, we weren't properly segregating each command that's separated by however many pipes are being put into the program, or into the input rather. But now we have that input properly distributed amongst the number of structs depending on the number of commands. So things are working pretty well, but now we kind of need to get to the next step. Overall, it's nice because I think this is an experience that all programmers feel, where you kind of hit a wall. You have this sense of like, oh my gosh, I'm so dumb, I don't know anything. And then you get past that hump and you're like, oh my gosh, I figured it out, I'm a genius. And then you move on. You end up not thinking about a problem for a while, and then you come back to something you've done before and you're like, oh, I know how to do this. And then it doesn't work. And then you're like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. And then you figure it out again and you're like, oh my god, I'm a genius. And it's just this ongoing cycle of hills and valleys of imposter syndrome until you start making progress on the thing again. You can't possibly memorize everything about programming. You just have general ideas of problems and patterns that can arise and how you might overcome them, and then you kind of fill in the gaps as you remind yourself how certain things work. It's a good time. I look forward to making a career out of it, especially if it leads to me making like some awesome experiences, because I'm really interested in game development as well. So I hope you find a lot of success with your game project, because I'm definitely envious of your endeavor. I don't know if I'll ever be able to make something like this, though. Maybe on a much simpler level, without all the fancy cinematics. Woven slippers. Cool. The ad break kind of cut off a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of locked in. Well, TLDR, I was just ranting about the program, and then I said programming is about constant feelings of imposter syndrome and overcoming that imposter syndrome, encountering problems you've seen before, thinking you're too stupid to solve it, and then solving it and realizing you're not that stupid.
same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Nowadays, I like making mistakes in programming, though, because if you're not making mistakes, you're just going through and potentially not checking and overlooking some things that might turn out to be a bug. Getting errors is the most calming thing, because you can just read the error and solve the problem. You gotta go? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Good rest. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see here. I kind of want to get to the end of this sequence so that I can mess around in POE2 for a little while.
I need more energy.
More energy, more power, more energy.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is... There is... Oh, this way.
I need to keep looking.
Oh, it's not this way? Okay. I was led astray. Oh. Well... Okay, there's something that keeps resurrecting this guy. And go this way. Nope. Why do I feel like I'm going backwards? Am I taking crazy pills? Like, there are monsters here. But I feel like I was just here. Yeah, because I was looking down here at this thing. I guess now this door is open. Didn't I just come up this way? I'm tripping out, man. Oh, I guess I walked down these steps and I didn't go this way.
Never enough. I will follow you to the end of Sanctuary, Mother.
A priest. He must be from the... There she is.
Oh.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours.
I'm gonna kill your mom.
I will finish these runes with your blood.
No. No, 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 no. Oh, immune. That's awkward. Ah. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh boy.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Come here. Where are you?
No!
Yes. Yes.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
I mean, I'll kill you too.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
Alright.
So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
You've reached the level cap and you'll be returned to the characters. Okay, so this is where they say time to buy the game. Okay, well, I mean, I'll think about it. It was an alright time. Well, I guess I shouldn't change that. There's a lot to do at endgame. Why do I feel like people say the opposite about Path of Exile 2? I keep hearing endgame is where the game truly ends, and then, oh well, I'll wait till next season and level up a new character. That's my understanding. Oops. God damn it. Bosses and mapping? Okay. We will most likely never reach the tippy top before new content. Yeah, I guess not. I guess the thing for me is like saying new content feels misleading because I feel like your definition of content is different than mine. Because when you say new content, I'm like, oh, there's going to be like new cinematics and like more depth to the story that I'm following. The Realm Gate. Requires League recipe. Oh, whoops. New content in POE2 is new gems usually and a mechanic. Okay. Which, from a POE2 perspective, I'm interested in, but... D4 pretty much... Oh, D4 has pretty much the same. Okay. Okay, well... I'm not sure how crazy I'm going to be about new content in Diablo 4, though. But maybe I'm not at the point where I can really get... Like, I'm not quite on the hook yet. The thing that I'm compelled by is the story. Because now I'm like, oh... I just had to kill that girl's mom because Lilith subdued her, so I'm like, what happens next? But that doesn't really have anything to do with the rest once I'm done. So I finally reached level 77 on my Deadeye. The bow that I bought ages ago that had the crazy physical and lightning damage, finally I could use. I also got this belt that greatly increased my resistance. So my resistances aren't perfect, but it's because I'm lacking a little bit more strength so I can wear the body armor that I bought yesterday. There's a wax jacket for you. But my damage is so much better now. Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow is actually like super effective. And then for single target I use Stormcaller. Switched out on my Titan to the new 2 harder, and now my hammer hits for like 1,000,000. Jesus. Hey, Franco. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Tervetuloa. Relaxing in the sauna. You're watching me while you're in the sauna? What the heck? With what? Your phone? I'm way too scared to bring my phone into the sauna because I feel like it's gonna overheat. Not relaxing in the sun. Funny. In the dressing room. Oh, okay. Fair. I would love to use the sauna more, but I like my privacy. I like doing it by myself. So, like, it's never an opportunity because we don't have one in our apartment. But at some point when we decide to move, I would like to get one if possible. Because I think it's quite good for you. So they say. Why did the tomato blush? Why did the tomato blush? My brain is off. I can't figure it out. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because he saw the salad dressing.
I thought it would be something like because the cucumber wanted to catch up.
Because the cucumber wanted to catch up? You don't put ketchup in your salad though. I like this thought though.
Well, yeah, but like tomatoes and cucumbers, or it could be anything. Because the salad wanted to catch up. It doesn't matter.
I see. Okay.
That's what I thought of.
I like it. Okay, ink. Wax jacket in here. No worries. I feel like some of this needs to just get thrown out. Hmm. That's kind of shit. Hmm. Hmm. That's pretty shit. Oh, oops. How was Diablo? It was good. I like the story. I don't think I experienced enough of like the combat to make a good judgment because I was very close to like reaching the point where they kind of cut you off, where I started to really taste the power that you gain as you level up. So it's almost kind of like bittersweet in a way. But if I focus just objectively on the story and the experiences I felt while watching the cinematics, that was awesome. The story is cool. It's gruesome. It's like very dark. I like that. It's cool in a video game like that. 'Cause it creates this well, it gave me this feeling of like, wow, these people are so fucked up. We need to stop them. Which is exactly the feeling they're trying to invoke. So I thought that was cool. But in terms of raw gameplay, it was fine. There are elements, simple elements, of Diablo 4 that I wish were in POE2. I think the simplest thing, I really like floating combat text and numbers. And the thing is, even with Diablo 4, it's not a thing that has to be there. You can toggle them off. But I like seeing it. I like getting information about what my character is doing as I'm like going around, so that I can be like, oh, okay, the thing that I just changed, it actually is doing better. Instead of just relying on like the information I get out of this breakdown, which is just kind of like, yeah, the damage is going to be somewhere between here and here, but we're not going to tell you how it happens. All right, I was done with that.
Good luck.
The fighting in Diablo 4 was my biggest issue, just like you said, pretty much. Yeah. Like, when I reflect on this evening and everything I did, that was like just about 6 hours of gameplay, and 5 of those hours I was just holding left click and every few seconds pressing spacebar. Like, I really like how POE2 lets you kind of like roll as often as you want, besides like the animation itself. The fact that there's this cooldown that you kind of have to time, but then you can do it more often if you land enough hits, I thought was kind of a strange thing, that there's no indication to let me know that my ability to evade is ready. So I kind of just have to spam the spacebar when I want it and hope that it's ready. And the other thing I like about POE2, with at least when it comes to the bow and arrow situation, is like, I'm running around. If I shoot, I get a movement penalty, but I can still move. If I really wanted to, I could go into the skill and say, when I start using this ability, wait, is that not how that works? Always attack without moving. Why was I still moving? Is it because I don't have a target? Maybe that's why. No. Okay, I don't know what's wrong there. Maybe it's bugged. But the fact that I can still maneuver and like take some space for myself while I'm fighting, I think is a good thing. But in Diablo 4, if you want to use your abilities, you have to plant your feet and be stuck in the middle of them. And you only have a limited ability to evade. So in actuality, if you want to avoid damage, you just have to like stop attacking and start moving away from whatever you're trying to avoid. Which in some cases means you're just not doing damage and something is chasing you and like continuing to attack you and sometimes hitting you. Which is what happened when I was fighting against that butcher boss. He was so fast, I couldn't outrun him, but I couldn't stand my ground to fight him because he was doing so much more damage and I ran out of health potions. So it became this notion of like, I have to bait him to do a stun whenever his stun attack is going to happen, get a couple shots in, and then hope that I put in enough damage when I find a moment to win the race against him to 0 health. Like, it didn't feel good. Uh-oh. 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 Thank you. Jesus Christ. That tornado is brutal. But yeah, so Diablo 4 combat is not my favorite thing. But at least the feeling that I had while playing that trial to 25 was I'm looking past the fact that combat isn't my favorite because I want to see what happens next in the cinematics. Which is probably not what they were going for. They probably want me to give a nod to the cinematics and enjoy the gameplay, but I had the opposite feeling. But when it comes to the meme that everybody kind of spread around, like D4 bad, D4 not bad, D4 just okay. POE2 not best, but pretty damn good. Why use many word when few word do trick? Ow.
Stay light, stay alive.
So it's been pretty good. But now, like, I can't play farther. So I could try a different character for the trial part. Or I could buy the game and continue with the character I was playing on. I don't know. I'll be away tomorrow, so I'll have time to, like, think about it. Combat from 3 to 4, then it would be 5 out of 5, yeah. Missed Diablo 3 powerhouse feeling? I don't even know, because, like, that was my first time playing any Diablo game. So if there was any kind of context to the story unfolding, I had no idea. I mean, these probably aren't that great. Where's the... Where did I put the other ritual? Not where did I put it. Where is it? I'm gonna save the breach for last, because I'm probably gonna get destroyed. Is it this one? No. Wow. That's actually pretty good. If I'm gonna level up the monk. That's something to look forward to, a level 55. Might take that, actually. While it's on the table. Hmm. Could be interesting. Was it up here? No. Mm-mm. If I've discovered rituals on the map, why do you hide them unless I'm in, like, a close vicinity? Like, I've already found them. Don't hide them from me again and confuse me. You're wasting my time. And it's annoying. My memory isn't that good. And I have to run around and be like, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? I guess red means I did it. So at the very least, I can see it'll be like yellow or something. Still annoying. Should just be there. Where the hell is it? Am I crazy? Because we were just up here, so it's not there. Gotta go wash, catch a breath, no worries. This is very annoying. This is the way I came in, I'm pretty sure. Am I taking crazy pills? I don't see it. Oh my god, it was right here. What? Whatever. Tuned in the moment I died, yeah. I just spent like so much time running around trying to find the last ritual that I hadn't completed. I got blocked in a corner, and it's not even like the enemies themselves that killed me. There was some stupid tornado. I couldn't escape the tornado because I was pinned by bodies. But there's nowhere to go because it's such a tight space. Like, it's just dumb. whatever. I was done with the map anyway. Instapots would be best. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding one. I was wearing that unique belt before, so like this has 1490, and then it was basically like if I got low health under 35%, I just boom get all the health immediately. But I switched because I got a belt that gives me a bunch of resistance. I bought off the trade store, so my love, you need to start getting ready for bed. I turn off the computer, I get into bed. That's me getting ready for bed. Yeah. Turning off my computer also turns off the stream. We gotta get up at 6, and it's 11. So already, you're not gonna be happy. Rituals are always high risk of dying, especially the third plus within the map. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I completed the map first. And I feel like the breach is even more risky, so I was saving that for last if I even beat the rituals. But I kind of had a feeling that would happen because it was such a tight space and the tornadoes are one of the worst. Actually, now that I think about it, the other element of Diablo 4 that I quite enjoyed was the fact that it was like one item, one slot of inventory. I'm not a big fan of playing Tetris with my inventory. I wake up at 7 and get to bed at 22. When I conceded to this schedule, my life has been so much better. Trying to be awake later bites the ass so bad. I mean, yes and no, but I mean, it's kind of my fault that we stay up late because I told my wife that I want to stream, and if I stay up till like 3 in the morning, then I'm still able to capture both the European and North American audiences because there's a little bit more overlap. But then our friend gave us this trip, and I mean, she's a good friend. I don't think she fully understood what our normal schedule was, so like, it's fine. It's very generous, and I'm excited. This is my excited voice. But I bought a couple of Mega Force, so that should help the situation. Is it a good stellar amulet? It is a good stellar amulet. I wonder. If I'm gonna enchant, if I'm going to use currency on a stellar amulet, do I want to use an essence to start things? Or should I just hit it with an alchemy? I wonder if I should do lightning modifier. And I could also use while this item is active in your inventory, your next regal orb will only add prefix modifiers. Oh, I should chance it? I don't know. Oh, I do have an orb of chance. Oh well. Oh well. Worth a try. I forgot I could do that, so it was worth a shot. Always worth. That's a super expensive item. Yeah, true. I wonder if I should be disenchanting all those extra uniques I have instead of, like, I don't think I'm ever going to sell them, so if I disenchant them, I get more chance shards, right? Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm gonna pass out. It was hard getting to sleep last night, but I still forced myself to get up, knowing that I would be tired today, because then I won't have any trouble falling asleep. And then I won't be tired for our trip. So seemed like the appropriate game plan. But now it's really setting in. Oh boy. Kind of a long road trip, yeah. It'll be fine, though. It's just like, oh yeah, you could probably sleep on the ride, but like, I don't know. I'm not really that kind of person. Like, when I was making the trek from Canada to Finland, it took like 14, 15 hours, like including the trip from my dad's house, going to the airport, leaving the airport here and coming here, like, I didn't sleep at all.
This will come in handy.
Party on the boat, yeah. I don't know about that. I think it's party on the boat if you have money to party on the boat. What is this?
Speak. Time is of the essence.
What? 122% increased critical hit chance. Your critical hits do not deal extra damage? Huh? I don't get it. What does it do? Oh, come on. Oh, it knocked my bow out. True. Well. Where? Where can I add dexterity? Oh, it's like so much less. Fuck. Because I need 212 to be able to use the bow. Okay, well, I guess... What's another bow? Not that one. This one. Oh yeah, this had additional crit chance on it. Crit chance 2685. So it removes the critical damage bonus. Yeah, so this necklace is useless, basically. I guess what confused me is saying that it does no extra damage when inherently crits do extra damage, but what it means is that you have no critical damage bonus. what's the point of more consistently critting if you're not getting the bonus? Like, bizarre item. Whatever.
Until next time. Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
I gotta finish this map because my wife's almost ready for bed. Oh. There we go.
What luck?
Cast on crit and other crit triggers, not your build. Oh, I see. Yeah, it could be useful that way. I didn't think about that. I wouldn't even say that critical strikes are my build because my crit chance is so bad. Because it's only like, what, 8%? %7.8% crit chance, and then 132% on the bonus. Like, it's pretty bad. So really, my build is just all about putting out as much standard lightning damage as I can. Oh, okay, there's no monsters here. I guess they were further this way. And some here. Left. Alright, that's it. Duxbury zone between Dallas and Finland. Yeah, no, I've heard that, but like, we're probably not planning to drink. So, I know that a lot of people do that for the sake of the cheap booze, but that's not our plan. So, like, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fun anyway. Pack size. Tear stones, higher chance. I guess I should work towards these essence nodes. Okay, tier 8 plus now. True. Okay. Time for me to call it a night. I'm tired. I'm gonna fall asleep, like, immediately. And, depending on how the day goes, I probably won't be online tomorrow night. It's kind of the plan in my head, but if you do see me tomorrow night,